Opa, José. Torço sim. Ah, não vi não. Só vi uma coisa aqui. Porque o timer aqui ele tá mostrando errado. Por alguma razão. Por alguma razão que eu não sei, é, o, por alguma razão. Acho que deixa eu vir pra cá. Deixa eu fazer isso aqui. Não, deixa eu botar o número certo. Espera aí. Pronto, agora foi. Agora o horário tá certo. Porque o timer aqui do. Ele tava. Como é que eu posso dizer? Vou botar assim, ó. O timer. Esse timer aqui ele tava mostrando o horário, o tempo errado. Deixa eu ver as transmissões, tudo ok. Bora. Pronto, agora a gente vai compartilhar aí, nossa. Não, vou fazer assim. Copiar. E a gente vai compartilhar aqui. Não, caramba. Eu ia fazer um negócio aqui nessa tela, só que eu esqueci de fazer. Eu ia fazer só que por causa do horário acabou não dando, né? Boa tarde, senhores. Eu tô ouvindo vocês. É porque eu não tava falando não. Ah tá, não. Tio. É o... Pronto. Cadê? Vamos. Cadê o chat? Ok. Deixa eu mudar pra cá. Não. Ok, o chat aqui. Os timers tudo certo. Vamos ver. Pronto, deixar tudo certo aqui. Tudo redondinho. Chats abertos. Hoje. Beleza. Vamos nos preparar que mandaram a gente conversar com o Hans de noite. Então a gente tem um tempinho. A gente tem quanto tempo? 8 horas da manhã, 8 horas da manhã, então a gente tem até umas 8 aí. Então, sempre tomar banho, né? Eu acho uma boa a gente ir treinar os personagens, melhorar as habilidades dele de luta. Pelo menos as de luta, né? Vamos lá. Isso aqui que... Opa, Ronzinho, beleza? Sim, agora que eu esqueci, eu tenho que mudar uma coisa da Live Pix. Agora que eu lembrei. Fala, Ronzinho, como é que você tá aí? Como é que está Vossa Senhoria? Widget. Editar. Lá. Tudo certo. Aí isso é assim. Pronto.
Oh, just a bit more.
Pronto, já ajeitei aí. Bora conversar com o cara pra gente treinar um pouquinho, né? Como a nossa meta aí vai ser falar com o Hans à noite, então não tem nem muito o que a gente fazer.
Let's fight.
As you wish. Practice all the...
I want real weapons, not wooden ones.
How many opponents do you want?
Well, at least 2, so it's not too easy.
Alright, let's get started.
2 lutadores pra ver se a gente...
Enough! Christ! No, you don't!
O primeiro já fugiu, já pediu arrego. Ah! Droga.
Enough! I've had enough. You are really good.
Thanks. Let's wrap it up for today, eh?
Definitely. I need an ale and a good night's sleep.
Ah, bicho, essa missão eu pedi 2 caras pra lutar justamente pra não ficar fácil, e foi fácil. Pelo menos a gente upou. Tá caindo. Como assim? É o barulho de chuva, né? O cachorro tá com obediência alta. Mas é a vida, vamos dizer, né? Infelizmente.
Greetings to you.
Da próxima vez eu peço 3. Não tá chovendo tanto não, acho que é a sensibilidade do microfone. Vou afastar um pouquinho. Tá. Tô pensando que tá saindo o som aí. Mas não tá chovendo tanto assim não. Acho que já parou. Deixa eu ver. Tem um professor de habilidades aqui. Rapaz. Posso printar isso, rapaz? Isso é... Rapaz. Só porque é advogado o cara acha que a lei não aplica a ele não, pô. Tá imoral. Xenofobia, rapaz. Dormir um pouquinho. Recuperar a vida. Poxa, tu que falou aí os negócios. As atrocidades. Vou vir aqui e vou vir nesse ponto de interesse pra ver o que é. Caramba. Parece que eles vão mudar essas regras. Eu vi agora, mas...
Go!
Thank you kindly and come again for... What would you like?
I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen. I give arrows or bolts to the archers, and they try to hit their target to get the most points. If you hit the outside ring, you get 1 point. The second ring is worth 2 points, and the bullseye is worth 5. If you miss, or you hit an opponent's target, all you get for that is egg on your face, obviously. But if you manage to shoot off all your ammunition before the others, you get another 3 points on top. We've got 3 competition levels, from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
Ah, bora pra essa competição aí.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I quite fancy trying crossbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win
Vou pegar
more.
os iniciantes pra. Vou com os iniciantes.
I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Attention! And we're off!
For fuck's sake!
There's no way I can catch up now.
Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then.
Hope it didn't hit anybody.
Só tem mais uma flecha, tô com 2 pontos.
For fuck's sake!
Empate, a gente empatou com o cara.
Greatest of them all. Who, eh?
Foi empate.
Ah, fucker.
Empate.
What would you like?
I'd like to compete.
Again? I suppose you want to save your reputation, eh? What's it to be? All right.
I'd rather not get ahead of myself.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a
Bora
while.
de novo.
Take up your positions. Let 'em fly.
Ah, eu sou do meio.
Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then.
Caramba.
I might just hit it then. The arrow soars, it flies.
Caramba, 2 alvos. A gente acertou o alvo 2 vezes no meio.
For fuck's sake.
Aí a gente ganhou mais um ponto.
I'm doing pretty well today.
11 pontos. Ganhamos.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, I didn't
gente
really
melhorou-
think you had it in you. But
A
you've
gente melhorou
certainly
nossa
earned
pontuação
that
em
prize.
pontaria.
Thank you. I'd like to compete.
Again, I'm not surprised with... What's it to be? All right.
I'd rather.
Fine. Of course.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. Let 'em fly.
I hit it.
Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then.
shot. It doesn't count.
You moved the target.
Aí, caramba,
Admit it.
21 pontos, caramba!
Flies it, flies.
Sakura, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you. I'd like to
Again, I'm not surprised with someone. What's it to be?
crossbow.
All right.
Nah, right.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Pronto.
Attention.
A gente é da esquerda.
What the hell was that? The arrow soars, it flies, fuck knows where. Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then.
Para abrir uma boa vantagem tem que acertar o do meio. Droga. Pelo menos a gente tá ganhando.
Shit. I need to step up my game.
Aí.
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Here you go.
Thank you.
Combate, pontaria.
Excuse me. Take care.
Ah, eu quero mais competição.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Ah, que pena. Tô com comida.
Here, mutt.
Cadê? A 92. Beleza.
What are you here for?
I'd like to compete at
Again? But you only... I'm not surprised with... What's it to be?
crossbow.
All right.
Let's take the good off.
Fine. Of course it ain't for...
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get...
Pronto, agora a gente vai competir no pessoal mais mediano.
Shit, I need to step up my game.
Come on, just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking. Fuck! At least it didn't miss
Ah,
it
droga.
entirely.
Sucker, I'm not gonna win at this rate.
Hit!
Aí a gente tá com a diferença legal.
A measly 2 points again.
Shot!
Caramba, cara. Ah, droga.
Well, it'll have to do.
Aí, a gente passou. Agora a vitória é nossa. Vinte e dois. 3 pontos de diferença.
Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve...
Thank you. I'd like to
Again, I'm not surprised. What's it to...
crossbow.
All right.
Let's take the good.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while and
Rapaz, dinheirinho fácil, viu?
your positions.
Bora mais. Eu sou o do meio.
Now!
Two more points in the bag.
Another decent shot.
Smack bang in the middle.
Two points. Not great, not terrible.
Sucker. Almost
Merda.
a ball.
Why am I even trying? Might as well be shooting blind.
Move that target to the left. Might just hit it then.
Fuck! I hope it doesn't hit anybody.
Ah, caramba. Eu preciso acertar. Eu preciso dar 2 acertos
That was
bons.
gonna be a bullseye.
Droga, perdi. Mesmo que eu acerte.
I hope it didn't hit anybody.
Droga. Perdi
I
essa.
won. Choke on that, fellas.
Good day.
See you later, my friend.
Cadê? Reputação. Cadê secundário? Acho que é. Ah, combate. Pontaria. Tá nível 7.
How can I help you today?
I'd like to
Again? I suppose you want to save your reputation. What's it to be?
crossbow.
All right.
Só mais um.
Let's take the good.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other archers.
Archers, get set!
Pronto, eu sou da direita.
Let 'em fly!
Another decent shot.
E o cara aparecendo no meio aqui da competição de flecha. O cara querendo passar no meio das flechas aqui. Aí depois o cara some. O CPF do cara é cancelado.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
A gente tá com uma diferença legal pro segundo colocado.
These arrows ain't straight.
Então,
I'm doing pretty well today.
a gente ganhou. Aí,
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every lo-
Thank you.
pronto, a gente ganhou mais um ponto aí. Cadê? Foi em habilidades, combate. Onde foi? Ah, força. Olha. É porque aí não dá pra ler, mas com essa habilidade aqui a gente vai conseguir matar melhor furtivamente. Ah não, inventário. Virote. Eu vou fazer assim. Essa daqui vai ser essa Não, já sei. Vou deixar assim, ó. Essa daqui vai ser a nossa armadura pra fazer, como é o nome? Essa daqui vai ser pra furtividade. E essa daqui vai ser pra batalha normal. Pronto. Bora jogar uns dados aqui. Ver se a gente ganha dinheiro na sorte agora, ao invés de ganhar dinheiro só nas habilidades.
Good to see you, friend.
Eita, me deu uma lagada agora.
God be with you.
Servus, guter Mann. Auf Wiedersehen, Mann.
Here, mutt.
O ruim é que a transmissão tá toda bugada.
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you...
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Caramba! Pontuar e passar. 650 pontos. Mas 650 pontos você consegue consertar o 1500 pontos, que é o valor máximo, você consegue ir até fácil.
Diese.
O cara vai arriscar. Caramba, cagada.
Hier.
O cara quis arriscar muito.
That's how it's
Aê.
done. That's the way.
Ele arriscou muito.
Wait, who threw that?
Vamos ver.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Bora
Have you
arriscar.
lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Agora eu vou pontuar e passar. Não vou
You have to
arriscar
have a
tanto
bit
assim
of
não.
sense and count the dice.
Não vou arriscar tanto não. Caramba, bicho, porque tá... Bicho, a transmissão tá travada que só molesta. Pelo menos pra mim aqui.
Here. Geld, Geld, mein
Unbelievable.
Geld. And it's all mine.
God grant you health, sir.
Ele ganhou.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play.
Let's play. Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Ah, merda. Arrisquei.
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
Eu vou pontuar e vou passar.
See?
Vou arriscar
You
não.
can do it. Keep it up.
Wahnsinn!
I've
Ich
seen
habe
people
einfach
play.
Caramba.
Wiedersehen, Mann.
Deixa eu ver como é que tá a transmissão. Deixa eu ver como é que tá a transmissão no YouTube. Ah não, posso ver aqui.
So I went to see my brother
And?
to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling inside. Nearly all the time.
Lord be with you.
Andy's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head.
When we say, I'd rather die poor than young.
Ah, vou ter que dar um banho no personagem. Melhor, vou ver se lá no negócio de banhos tem como fazer isso. Não, os banhos são aqui dentro.
I'm sorry.
You have money, don't you?
Yes, don't worry.
Good day. What?
I'd like to use...
Certainly.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
All right, but money up.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure. hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Pronto. Pronto. Opa, Cercal. Só tô checando aqui o... Porque a live tá meio bugada, eu tô checando aqui algumas coisas. Tá. Salve, Chavita. Boa tarde. Eu acho que agora não vai travar tanto. Eu acho que... Não, eita, peraí. Fiz errado aqui, 1 minuto. Pronto. Agora eu acho que não vai travar tanto. Deixa eu aumentar um pouquinho o volume aqui. Secundar. Onde é que tá o Hans? E o Pix? Ah, o Hans tá aqui, ó. O pior é que o jogo, na Steam, ó, como é que eu digo? Na Twitch. Ele tá mais, o jogo tá, eu tô com uma diferença grande aqui, do meu retorno. Na Twitch, no YouTube. O YouTube tá bem tranquilo, mas a Twitch tá uma diferença bem grande. Eu vou falar logo com o Hans, vou ver o que a gente pode fazer.
Careful.
Agora tá travando menos. Eu perdi um pouquinho da qualidade aí, mas é o que tem pra hoje.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
Well, what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Já. Ah, bicho, bora pra mais uma luta.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
Nah, I don't want...
How many opponents?
Nah, this isn't my first time. I can handle...
Are you ready?
Ainda tá travando, bicho.
Fuck you, shit.
Ah, droga.
Well, have you had... Maybe you'll fare...
Eita caramba. Ah, eu pensei que agora. Eu pensei que com 3 caras ia ser desafio, mas não tanto.
What would you like?
I'd like to use your...
What'll it be this time?
I've got a few wounds that need taking.
Excellent. Pay up.
I'll gladly...
All right then.
Pronto, já é o suficiente pra... Acho que vai ser o suficiente pra gente falar com o Hans.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Ah, bicho, não tô... Até agora, essas lá estão lagando demais, estão travando demais. Eu não tô entendendo nada, porque já me...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
E pior que a internet tá boa. Guarda.
Bloody well done.
Eita, o Hans vazou. Tá em outro canto. Agora a gente tem autorização, né, pra andar no castelo todo.
Excuse me.
Aqui.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Soroto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Faixa
Lord
animada.
Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I
Boa
like
tarde,
to hear.
Kenny.
What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sarotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebakov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Toski Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
Essa mulher ia estar com os
Be
bandidos.
so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
Certeza. Certeza que essa mulher tava com os bandidos.
Sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sarotto.
Certainly.
Eita, apertei sem querer.
Man, come here.
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
Sorry, sir, but let's talk about something else.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Bora jogar dados, Caramba, 110. Bora!
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you. You'll lose.
Se a gente ganhar, eu vou rir demais, viu?
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Bicho, ou a gente vai ganhar, ou a gente vai perder metade das nossas moedas. Literalmente. É arriscado? Muito. Pontuar e passar.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Ah, ele tem um dado de sorte. Tem 3 dados de sorte. Caramba, é difícil. Ele vai arriscar por causa dos dados.
That's what I'm talking
Aê.
about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
A gente tem que pontuar o máximo possível. Por causa desses dados dele.
See? You can do it. Keep it up. It looks like you don't even want
Ah, eu
to
pensei
play.
que ele ia
Last
arriscar.
time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Ganhamos! Pontuar e passar.
Gutes Spiel.
Caramba!
That was a good game, friends.
Oh, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other won't
Bicho, olha
win
como
me.
tá lagado a live.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious.
Tá imoral, bicho.
No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Não, tá... Isso tá errado demais. Eu não tô entendendo, mas bicho, tá muito estranho isso. Tá muito estranho. Olha. Live ruim da molesta, bicho. O pior é que não tá caindo. Tipo, a internet tá ok. A internet tá boa. Transmissão, saída. Eu não tô entendendo. Bora ver assim. Eu vou testar assim agora, com isso assim.
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
You've got more important things on your...
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? To each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God! I can't take another moment of that fool.
I sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long since we conquered Vranik and Tamburg. And that's a real castle.
Yeah, but what's that got...
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me what to do in battle.
I get that. But you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armour. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
I'm pleased to see your...
Deixa eu ver aqui, não, outros. 408 moedas.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. You're...
You have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet? I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms.
Pior que no YouTube tu não tá travando tanto.
Desperation. There's a poetic soul for you. Ah!
Cadê a mulher?
To your health, esteemed ladies.
And to your...
É aqui a cozinha? Olha, bicho. Não dá pra continuar assim não, pô. Não dá. Eita. Aumentei minha vitalidade. Caramba, bicho. Bora.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
Puta merda. Bicho, só tá piorando a situação aqui. Configurações. Saída. Metade da live é só tentando corrigir esse erro aqui. Não, peraí, deixa eu minimiza isso.
You can tell the quality of a lord by his...
Cadê a mulher da...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Até agora eu não tô conseguindo entender essa porcaria desse negócio.
Where can I find the servant?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Foi alguma coisa da configuração. Não, é aqui em saída. Eu vou fechar o Discord aqui. Sair aqui da chamada por um tempinho. Também, eu só vou fazer uns testes aqui. Cadê a mulher que a gente tem que falar?
I never saw him in my life, but my good cousin was one of the nuns there.
Ah, our hero from the pond. Your stories are just priceless.
So, how are you enjoying the feast?
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hanna Shableipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message.
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Excuse me for a moment.
As you wish, but don't overdo it with the wine. It goes to your head. Some men drink, others play, still others sin their days away.
Você tá vendo aqui.
You must be Henry, yes?
Mirinha. Pá, pá, pá. Bicho, ainda tô indignado com essa transmissão caindo desse jeito, travando desse jeito. Eita, alguém bebeu demais. Cadê? Eu quero uma escada.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
No.
You cold piece of shit. What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Aqui é pra passar. Ah, tem que coletar o vinho. Armário. Deixa eu ver qual a arma montante comum. O bastonete saxão. A couraça lisa. Manoplas de nobre. Na parte de baixo. Deixa eu ver uma coisa. tem a opção de falar com essa mulher.
Well, that's not bad at all.
Bicho. Eu vou dormir e vou ver se eu falo com a mulher de manhã.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Tá imoral essa...
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sorry, but I don't...
Ugh. Oh well. I'll have to find someone a bit less useless. Here's your wine. Now stop wasting my time. I've got cooking to do.
Chata.
See you soon, my friend.
É porque eu já tentei arrombar aquele negócio e nunca consegui, então por isso que eu não fui por esse caminho.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Nabarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to...
Não, o bicho está me incomodando demais.
Aye, and courted at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way...
Não. Cadê? Cadê, né? Aqui. Pronto, acho que eu vou... Ah, eu acho que eu posso... Acho que é isso aqui, ó. Deixa eu ver vídeo. É isso aqui. Eu vou continuar a live, vou terminar a live, né? Mas eu acho que eu já sei o que é que tá dando problema.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Não... Ei, bonito, viu? Não, é o que eu pensei aqui, eu pensei outra coisa. Eu acho que agora a transmissão tá ok, tá corrigida. Caramba.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
Eu acho que tem alguma coisa errada, não sei o que é.
Christ! I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Eita caramba! Eu disse que tinha coisa errada. Susto da molesta.
What the... My God! Where?
Shit!
Hey!
Take that!
Can't get out!
Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get up here!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! No, he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We have to way through! Quick! Stop the block!
I took him down! Take that!
Bora!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
Hey! I'm hit! Send my greetings to the Get in! I'll beat you to a bloody fucker! Strike! Strike! Now you're for it, you shit!
You got it!
Nice hit!
I'm you swine!
Boa! Eita caramba, oxe! Me acertaram! Pra onde?
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you! A bit more! Come on! try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Bora!
Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Fucking
Capon!
help me!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Help me! He'll kill me! Not just ugly, but ham-fisted as well!
Calma.
He's dead!
Aí.
Fucking
Capon!
help me!
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Jackie, please! You have to find a different way! Fast!
You haven't a chance.
Must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
Now you're fit!
Fuck! We've got to get out of here! More of them coming!
No,
Just get it over with!
Eita caramba!
There's more of them! Come in! Oh, Emma! Fuck you!
Nice strike. Show your stuff.
Fucking hell!
Wanker.
Eita
You won't be
cara!
able to take another one like that. Come on then.
Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
No, you don't. Tough shit, fucker.
Eita caramba! Agora pelo menos a gente corrigiu a live.
I'll be done with you in a... You're finished. I'll sort you out. Come on, scum. Nice hit. He's dead. I'll hack you.
He's done!
You're dead. Yeah. Now you're finished.
Bora, bora, bora. Nossa! Que os que tá me acertando? Peraí, comida? Em comida?
Fucking sorry.
Capon!
Henry!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Nice hit.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Como é que eu uso o que tá na bolsa? Não. Não em materiais, não em livros. bandagem. Atadura.
Wonderful! You here, Henry? I need you here!
Puta merda.
Bloody bum! Fucker! Hey! There's no escape! Got it! Slice him up! Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
I need a hand here! Big mistake. That was something. Done for! Let him have it! Nice hit! Bleeding like a right hand, buddy! Come back!
Capon!
Stop messing about
Hands!
and help me!
Christ, I have to go to him!
A droga.
Ah! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You here, Henry? I need you here!
Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover us!
Hurry, you fool! Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
I don't know
Nossa!
what's wrong with you. Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Where the hell are you,
Capon!
Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Rapaz, vai sair daqui. Eu vou ficar aqui tomando flechada.
No chance! True blood, yeah! Show what you're made of! We have to find a different way! But fast! There are more of them behind us! Slice him up! There must be a way through somewhere! You're going to get fast!
Oh!
Go on then! Make a fool of yourself! You can't get away from me! Come on, take me out of here! I'll slow this down! Done what you would have Come and help me with this bastard! You got
True blood! Yeah!
Slice him up! Hey, nice hit! Fucking
bora.
Fuck! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming!
Como é que eu saio daqui?
You asked for it! Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Bora, bora.
You won't get me! Nicely done! Show your stuff! Hey! Let him have it! Get him from behind! Die! You swine! I got him!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon!
You're mine! Once more and we can do it all! Give heavens, fucker! No mercy! No mercy!
Aí, bicho, essa finalização. Essa finalização aí tá bem brutal. Caramba, bicho, a gente tomou um cacete. Os caras estavam esperando a gente com arma de fogo ainda.
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Purgstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Opa! Agora tá conversando. Agora a gente tá conversando o que eu gosto.
I'll let him live.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
Fácil. Fácil.
You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Caramba, bicho. Eu tô aqui sem o que falar. Esses bichos são brutais, pô. São brutais eles.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff.
Referência ao primeiro, né? Que
But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
O pior que seja, esse padre é gente boa.
Saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely
R$50.
I threw up during
Bora
the
aumentar
sermon
esse timer.
and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing. and I could
Já
hit the road
respondo,
to
Ronzinho.
look.
Obrigado, viu,
My
Ronzinho?
nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime.
Muito obrigado,
She's so
Ronzinho.
unused to it.
Muito
When I
obrigado.
tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are
Eu
you
esqueci do
looking
chapéuzinho que ia botar na
if you don't
live.
mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be
Obrigado
glad
por
to help.
cara,
Father.
uns 50
It's these
conto.
two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was
Escala.
nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Obrigado, Ronzinho. Muito
I'll go
obrigado.
straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near Nabarkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You
Muito
said they were
obrigado.
locked
Tá?
up.
Tu não faz
How
noção
could you
como
be in
esse
the
dele
Chamberlain's
ajuda.
company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Ei, Ronzinho, obrigado, viu? Bora aumentar esse timer. Então teremos mais 1h40 aí. Então vamos até 5h30. Ei, só vou aqui, um minutinho, galera. 3, quase. 5h30 mesmo. Um minuto, galera, já volto. Estou de volta. Estou de volta. Eita. Deixa eu tirar isso. Sem querer eu deixei meu som vazando aqui no celular.
No wonder. Oberon takes such good care of it.
Still, Oberon's been overdoing it ever since.
What can I do?
Getting sleep. Then they fall on their faces.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Para ajudar a gente é legal, né?
I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
Deixa eu me mutar aqui. Mutar o meu retorno. Será que a gente chega nos... Cadê? Será que a gente chega hoje nos 10 likes? Pelo menos. Deixa eu ver aqui o que é que a gente tem no nosso inventário. Ok. tem que ir pro meio do caminho aqui. E a gente não tem fast travel, então... E a gente não tem cavalo. Ah, tem cavalo, sim. Cobrar? Como assim, Ronzinho? Ah tá, dos 10 likes.
Not far now, Viviana.
Deixa eu só ver uma coisa. É porque como o pessoal ficou sem mandar mensagem, aí ele não botou o link ainda. Deixa eu andando aí.
Go!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Yeah!
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Oh! Whoa!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Valeu, Ronzinho.
They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. God, what a bloodbath.
Burying their dead by the water.
All right.
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
Pera aí, eu vou fixar. Eita, sem querer eu minimizei.
Not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine.
Tá fixado.
I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergov's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
Oh, don't mind me. I won't disturb you while you're working.
That sounds like a good idea. You mind your own business and we'll mind ours.
Deal.
É, eu pensei, depois que eu me toquei. É o meu... Que eu tenho que ficar, por causa do problema que eu tenho na mão, eu tenho que ficar usando isso aqui. Aí ele tava meio... Ele tava meio assim, eu mexi um pouquinho pra ficar melhor. É hidratante.
Nice and slow. God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this, in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
Eu balancei o suficiente aqui, porque eu sabia que ia sair na câmera, né? Pra justamente ninguém falar nada.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You?
Aye, me. Unluckily for you, I changed my mind. We're not gonna share with anyone.
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Yeah, don't spare him!
Ah, ele tem essa habilidade.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Now you're finished. You'll be sorry, fucker.
Help me with a stick.
Cover me! Get him from behind!
They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Good.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You're right, but I'm a priest, so you can confide in me.
Thank you, Godwin. But I'm not looking to go to confession quite yet. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick! Yeah! Quick! Go!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Tu sabe quem é ele, né, Ronzinho? personagem que a gente tá jogando.
Where's the chief? Brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
Esse olho aí foi a gente que fez, viu?
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Ah, esse Eric é o do primeiro lá. Agora que eu me toquei.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a...
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa.
Peraí, galera. Voltei.
If that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back. And that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau. And I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough!
Caramba!
To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You
Caramba!
won't get rid of me that easily.
E agora?
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Eita! A gente vive numas encrencas, né, bicho? Até o padre.
Up and at them! Kill them! To the last man! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Pera aí.
Good straight! We'll kick your ass!
I'll kill you for that!
It's mine! To me! Get him from behind!
Crush them!
Sorry, fucker! There, don't move! There, don't wear him! Watch out, he's getting away from me! You got him! Next! Next! Stop them! Hey! Shot him! The big toe is the one who doesn't shit himself.
Aê.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
Tempo antes.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
God.
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit. I'm not done with you yet.
Boots.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Cause.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Bora, como é que vai
How
sair?
do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Putz.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Caramba.
There'll be time when we meet again.
Se isto vai... Bicho.
What was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Não, nunca vou.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Ô, bicho, eu gosto demais da espada. Eu tô gostando mais dele agora. Fiquei puto com... Eu era meio puto com a espada no primeiro jogo. Mas até agora não apareceu nenhuma nada assim sobre relacionamento, esse tipo de relacionamento.
All you had to do was trust us. Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best. As you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also
Cara,
understood
achei de
from what he said that
reviravolta.
he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me?
Caramba.
And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. Positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long. and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh,
Vai mostrar?
holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It's starting to fester.
Eu pensei que ia mostrar.
I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Caramba. Bebunda moleste. Bicho, o jogo tá cheio de reviravolta, né? Agora, inimigo virou amigo, amigo, inimigo, amigo virou amigo.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before Von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wrecks? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation.
Vamos lá. A gente tá pesado. Por causa dos itens que eu peguei durante a batalha. Comer, né? Porque ele tava com fome. Lembrando, pessoal, aí de quem puder compartilhar, deixar o like no YouTube, ajuda muito. Compartilhar a live, pedir pra só se inscrever. Eu tinha um vídeo, que eu gravei o vídeo ontem. Só que eu fui editar ele hoje. Eu fui editar o vídeo hoje. Quando eu vi, ele tava, o vídeo que eu tava usando, ele tava sem som, o vídeo inteiro. Então eu perdi o vídeo, basicamente. Tem algum vídeo que vocês querem que eu traga? Eu vou trazer amanhã um vídeo, mas eu ainda tenho que assistir eu tenho um vídeo antes para assistir. Porque eu vou trazer um resumo, vamos dizer assim, entendeu?
Deus in Sion.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Ah, caramba, eu quero no cavalo. Ok. Ah, a gente agora pode correr. Menos mal. Olha, bicho. Fazer assim, ó. Olha. Os raios de luz. Os raios de luz solar e tal. Bonito demais esse jogo. Todo castelo também tinha isso aqui, ó. Esses fossos. Porque aqui é pequeno, é um forte pequeno. Mas justamente porque se quiserem construir uma torre de cerco aqui, vai ser pior pra sair daqui. Pra passar aqui e pra botar ali. Do mesmo jeito aqui, ó. Essa área todinha fica bem aberta, então não dá pra você atacar por aqui.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Well, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
É isso aí, as primeiras armas. Segure o botão direito para carregar, segure para disparar e o botão direito para acender a pólvora.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Caramba, velho.
Aha! That's how it's done.
Caramba!
Aha! That's how it's done.
Putz.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What
Eu
a
não me acostumei ainda com essa... Com esses tiros não. Vou ter que atirar bastante pra testar. Até ajeitar o ângulo e tudo mais.
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Vamos ajudar nos suprimentos aqui. Eita. Só ver uma coisinha aqui. Opa, senhores, tô de volta. Não sei, o OBS aqui tava dando pau, mas resolveu e agora a live tá normal. Resolvi. Porque quem gosta de pegar no pau é você, né, gelado? Aí é outra história.
I'm sorry.
Porra! Nunca, gelado.
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Mas foi o OBS aqui, ela, se você ver a live no início ali, tava travando que só molesta. Aí, acho que essa é a última mensal.
man. You certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Aí. Ah, caramba, não pode correr não. Tá pesado. Sou eu ou... Ah.
Come on up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here.
Ai, bonito.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
Temos meia hora aí de live.
I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Bora.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Ponto é... Ah, eu li errado, mas deu certo.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Bicho, gelado puta é engraçado, bicho. Gelado puta é engraçado.
Like this.
Não, é, já...
Oh, no,
Aye.
not good.
3.
That'll do me. Roll.
Ah, isso aqui é arriscar. Pontuar e continuar. Pontuar e continuar.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Eu vou pontuar e passar. Melhor. Não vou arriscar tanto não. Nossa, ele ganhou! Nossa!
Damn it! How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh right, that's it! All the blame is on my head again! Come one, come all! Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again! It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my god. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So,
eu queria jogar
I
de
shall
novo.
bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up things. Shit. Fuck it all. I won't...
Dá pra abrir essa porta? Ah, dá. Eita, acho que é mais um pesadelo do... É, mais um pesadelo dele. Caramba.
And I'm coming for you.
Tá tendo briga?
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on! Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Putz!
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Caramba!
Who are they?
Where the fuck did they come from?
Bicho.
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
Bicho.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Parceiro.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it. Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Bora pra batalha. Dessa vez é... Olha... Vixe, esse jogo... Não, esse jogo aqui é bonito demais. Yes. O primeiro a gente fez um cerco, agora a gente tá defendendo, né? A gente...
Flank him! Fuck you! Shoot those halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down. Repel the ladders!
Useless!
To the task! I need a hand here!
Hurry!
What's that come up?
Drew blood!
Henry! Those ladders! Henry! Those ladders!
Harry!
Keep going! Don't stop! For St. Clement!
Surprise, eh? Young brother!
Eita caramba! Morri, caramba, peraí, calma. Até o jogo lagou aqui.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders!
Flank him!
Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
Slice him up! You haven't a chance!
We're in the thick of things again. Bring the halberds here to push back the ladders. Quick!
Fuck them up! Can't get a shot in! What's that?
Hey! I need a hand here.
I'll knock it down!
Here's your penance. Fuck them up!
Keep going!
What's that, Clement?
Eita caramba! Sai do meio, caramba!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
I'll shoot you No mercy! I'll shoot you and away from me!
To the gate! We have to hold them back! Los!
Slice him up! I can't get a shot in!
What's going on?
The pig you are!
Du bist tot! Keine Chance!
I'll shoot you an extra arm!
Bora pro portão! Corre pro portão! Vai! Enquanto defende a fortaleza, pode soltar pedras nos inimigos. Pega uma pedra da pilha e fica sobre o inimigo para soltar.
Come on, Progress! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoresons!
Aí, mais uma conquista.
Go fuck yourself! Get ready to leave this life!
Mas...
See him!
Here's your penance!
Caramba, não acertei o cara.
That's how I preach. The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
You're mine!
I told you he had two left hands!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Armas. Não. Cadê outros? Comida.
Burn in hell!
No chance! Can't see him!
No, I'll shoot you!
Don't try it!
Slice him up!
You think you can scare me?
Take that, scum! Head off!
Don't spare him! True blood!
Ah, não deu tempo de saquear.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Shizuka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Take that!
Deixa eu derrubar essa escada também.
Good! I still can't quite do that. Hey, I need a hand here.
You can't get away from me!
No! Hey, too slow! Come and help me with this bastard!
Shut it! Oh, blood! Yeah!
Not just ugly, but ham-fisted as well! That one hit the mark!
Aí, a gente tá conseguindo segurar os caras. Esse lag que tá tendo agora é do meu PC.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily.
Yo, Polly, you'll see.
Temos mais 6 minutos só.
Fall
wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Eita, cara, um canhão. Na caramba.
Pater Noster, Kies and Kielis. Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros. Everyone away from the wall. Et ni nos inducas in tentationem.
But deliver us from evil.
Caramba, bicho. Os caras tão apelando. Os caras tão apelando. Não tem coragem de vir na mão, não. Tá bom. Olha a criança.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
Cara, eu gosto desse, eu tô gostando do prato por causa dele.
Like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain
Então,
here,
senhor.
we'll turn our attention to him.
Vamos terminar essa cutscene aqui e a gente encerra a live, galera. Então, obrigado.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You didn't do a very good job then, did you? Do you think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobst and Liechtenstein?
What Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after that.
O jogo tá mais brutal que o primeiro. Muito mais.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long. I told you nothing, you whoreson! You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai? Still nothing? As you wish.
Puta merda, bicho. Antes.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
Alright. Alright. I'll tell you everything.
Agora já foi.
Now, a bit of sense at last. You can start with what was discussed in Ratai.
Jobst wants to stand up to Sigismund. And he needs allies.
So, the Margrave has made his gambit. Fancy that. And where is he now?
I don't know. He's looking for allies. So I suppose he's on the move. He spoke of Brno and Brandenburg.
That's a good start. And what about his lackey, young Lord Liechtenstein?
He was sent to Kuttenberg.
Fancy that. Right under Sigismund's nose. I don't suppose he's on a diplomatic mission, is he?
No. He's supposed to be spying there.
Of course. What else? Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Só tô esperando acabar essa
The worst of it is
cutscene.
that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Eita caramba! Eita bicho, que? A mulher lá. Esqueci o nome dela.
About time, Catherine.
What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Então, eu imaginei que ela tava com esses caras o tempo todo.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sacra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. You, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashiska.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Pronto. Então, senhores, essa foi a live aí. Obrigado a todo mundo que assistiu. Estarei 4 horas e 10 de live aí já. Então, obrigado a todo mundo aí que assistiu. E essa semana agora eu acho que só vou fazer live. Próxima semana eu só faço live quarta-feira. Então, senhores, obrigado a todo mundo que assistiu. E até quarta-feira. Obrigado aí ao Ronsnin pela ajuda. Ao Chavito que apareceu também. Ao Ronsnin que ajudou aí na Live Pix. E até quarta, senhores. Esse final de semana sai vídeo aí no YouTube. Valeu!